Greetings and welcome into stream. I hope you guys are doing very well. We're back with Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're getting closer and closer. Last episode, we actually made it into the monolith, and so we're playing through there. I was like, oh man, we're at the end of the game. No, we're not. Apparently we still got some stuff to... I don't even know if we finished Act 2 yet. I can't even remember the title card. So, but that's where we are. If you're familiar with the game, we're going into, we already kind of went into the monolith, and we've been going through some areas that like look like areas that we've been in the past, and picking up bits and pieces of what I can only assume to be flashbacks, bits of the story. But I'm excited. I love this game. So I've been loving streaming it, and I hope you guys have been enjoying it as well. I want to say welcome into Psyop and Kane and Hidden Agenda and Red Hood and Pops and Jalix and Jay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. I have not finished Act 2 yet, so yeah, this game is this game is a lot. This game is a lot. I still, you know, I say that we've played so much now. We've done so many streams, but at the same time, I still feel like there's so much more to uncover and so much story. So, like, I don't feel like we're towards the end from, like, a story perspective. I still feel like there's so much... Maybe also, again, I've felt like with this game, replaying is almost like a must after you finish it, because there seems to be so much thought put into the writing. There's so much thought put into all of the aspects of this game, it seems to me. But the writing is so, like, beautifully done. Even just some of the conversations between characters, like, when we're at the camp. It's just like, I don't know. It's really... Poetic sounds... I guess poetic is what I'm going for, is what I'm trying to say. It's just, I don't know. It's been beautiful so far. A lot of this game is just stunning. We might finish Act 2 today. That'll be good. That'll be exciting. Oh my god, we have so much more. Okay, if we have so much more to play, then let's just dive into it. Also, because I still feel like at some point before we actually do end the game, I want to go back to some other areas, because I know that there's some side quests and other things that I feel like I've left undone. Maybe I've been thorough. I try to be as thorough as I can be in any playthrough that I do. Inevitably, like, things are going to be missed and everything, but I do try and actually take my time so that I don't rush through an experience like this. But it'd be fun to go back at some point and just make sure I haven't missed any, like, mini bosses or secrets. I remember too at the Gestural Village, I think that there was like one or two. They have to be side quests. But it'd be fun to do that. So we do have story to uncover, and then we also have my own personal craziness, trying to 100% every game that we do. And there we go, we got the music. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, and we're gonna switch. Should be good to go. Inside the monolith. That's where we're gonna be. Okay, and I think that this one is the Forgotten Battlefield. We're not in the Forgotten Battlefield, but if you've watched the other streams or know the game, this feels like that area. I noticed a trend, like we were going kind of back through some of the areas we've already, at least aesthetically, that look like ones that we've seen before. And I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. All of the monsters, though, have this, like, black and gold aesthetic to it. Which, I don't know if it's just because, like, random facts stick with you throughout the years. But the gold reminds me of, like, isn't there something where it's, like, you can repair pottery and stuff with gold? I don't know if that's... I kind of, like, low-key forgot that you were an enemy. Let's do it, though. Lena, welcome in. I am doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing good, too. It's good to see you in chat. Okay. I think I can hit this guy. Oh man, it's gonna take me, it always takes me a minute to warm up, which is nice that we get some of these guys to practice.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I forgot I got him a new outfit last time, didn't I? That's really cool. Okay. You look like you have something in your face. You also look like you have something in your face. Can I hit it? I get... Damn. Really close. Okay. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. You're like super powerful now, Verso. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, and then he plays immediately, and then what I can do is... I think that I can do light attack with these guys. The Phantom Stars. It does like a lot of damage. Him and Mael are like super duper strong nowadays. Hooray. Nice. The music in this game, I say it every episode, it is fantastic. It's really good. Pictos upgrade! Longer shell. I'm getting a lot of upgrades as I'm doing these as well. Are we ever gonna make it to the Eiffel Tower? Wonder. The fire? Oh, you're an enemy. The fire areas are difficult because I always think that they're Pictos. Alright. Mark, and then we'll do Bolt, I guess. Oh, why are you not playing? Oops. The Ray Fury, I suppose. Nice.
Get ready.
Oh shit, I pressed the button! I did, I swear. Okay, he can hit like 3 times before we do a regular shot.
Let's have some fun.
And then we can just do light damage. Easy! So easy now. Battle loot! Did I already have that? That looks new. Weapon upgrade. No, I didn't. Alright, let's go around to the left first. Also, I guess those are like lily pads. I was gonna say there are leaves here. But I don't think they are. Can go up there. That's probably good thing. Hmm. Yes. Roma. It's kind of weird that we're having these recreations. Hey, Reinbach, happy Alien anniversary. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. I'm sure that the sound effect is buffering. It worked last stream. We got some claps though. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, and it's wonderful to see you in chat as well. Hell yeah. That is a little bit more than half a year. Love seeing the stars. We gotta have like an extra special fancy star emoji. I don't actually know if you can do different emojis based on... I know that there's, well, there are technically different things for based on how long that you've been a member. Different tiers on YouTube. But I don't think specific ones that you can use are restricted by something like that. Dude was just chilling. Everybody else is in like these painful poses. All right, let's fight. Ooh, did I get it? First hit? I swear I did. Look at all that. First strike. All right. I don't know if these guys are going to be any stronger. I am pretty strong myself now, though, so. Oh, I forgot. I have to do this.
My turn.
Nice. Still can't use phantom stars. All right, then. Perfect break, I guess. And now he's perfect. Easy.
Monoko, get ready. Rest.
Shit. That was a relentless combo. That was only 2. So thank you so much for the 50. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Hold on. I don't think we have the sound effects up because the thing isn't open. Thank you very much. Holy crap. And the adorable little corgi. I love it. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully that'll fix the lack of sound effects, the lack of notifications that we've got. Okay, what am I doing again? Flurry Fury. I didn't do a lot. Oh, no, that's okay. Don't apologize for interrupting. The biggest thing was that I wanted to make sure that I had this good for the rest of the stream. Plus, these are side enemies. This isn't like a, as far as I know, this isn't a big boss or anything. Alright, oh, I forgot Verso. I forgot to play him. That's okay, we only have one more enemy anyways. Nice. Okay, we continue. You just got the go live notification? Why? Why? I swear it was set up for like 15 minutes ago. Better late than never. That is very true. That is very true. This is where it's nice to have the VODs up though. Because whether or not it's for whatever reason that you might miss the stream.
Good stuff.
They'll still be there so that you can catch up on the important bits. Okay, I already went there. I don't think there's anything I can do back here. See, the fire, these little things of fire, they flash purple a little bit, and also they're just small enough that they make me think that there's like Lumina or upgrades around this area, and it always throws me off. Okay. Can I fight you? Oh no. Is that an Everon? Oh, I think, did I fight one like that? Dualiso, is that what it was called? During this section. Hello? Oh, hey there. Okay, I can't use Gustav's light with this enemy. It will just absorb it. It'll still work with these, I think, though. Alright, let's do that. That's the duelist? Hey! See, I remember. He needs to hit like 3 times and then do a regular slash.
My turn.
So that he can do let's do, oh wait, perfect break is a light damage, but I should be able to do the light damage, I think, on these guys.
Break.
Yeah. And then she can do Flurry Fury. The enemies are getting harder. Oh, this guy, I remember the timing of his attacks were so tough. Shit. Uh-oh. Assault 0, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot I can do the first attack with him. I swear. I forget that every time. Okay, you're gonna be like that.
Your turn to dance. Read it.
Dude, screw you and your farty little trumpet. Oh, no, I swear I did it. Not as bad as when I first started, though. Okay, it goes up. Shit, too early! Ah! Okay, I dodged. It's better to not take the damage. You know what? Revive. Fail. Screw you! If I can do his high damage. Where'd this sick guitar come from? Nice. Okay, that gets rid of those enemies at least. Anticipation on that attack sucks.
The bitter dregs.
Alright, I should be able to just get you. Okay. The enemies are getting tougher, which makes sense if we're moving through the world. That they would get more difficult, because that's how it worked when we were actually going through this area too. Can I go up here? Hey, there's the crows. I remember. Oh, see? Like, there's that area. I never finished that area before, so I definitely want to go back and do some of the side quests. Nailed it. Not my best fight, but it was pretty good. Ah. There's that sexy voice we know. All right. And go up here.
Nice.
Pillar of Lumina. I need to. I would like to use all of the upgrades I can find around here. Make our characters look all the more badass. Okay, where are we now? Oh, I think Old Lumiere was next. Oh, and Old Lumiere was where we did the... said goodbye. But is this... why is there that there, though? Why is the mask there? Why is the visage there? What's on the back? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, which way do we think we need to go? Probably this way, right? 'Cause that's the way that we went in the other world. Maybe not, though. No, yeah, that is. Okay, so let's go look here first. The graphics should, maybe, maybe they're not. Let me double check. So that the faces don't look like cardboard. That is a good thing to check before we do any of the cutscenes. I think it's good. I can probably do epic, but I don't know if it'll start lagging. Let's try doing epic. We'll see if it starts lagging, then I'll pause and be sad. Do that. Takes forever to apply the settings, though. What don't we need? Oh, we did. What I remember, I did this. Let's do foliage there. Shading. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah. Reflection won't go down. All right, we'll try that. Yeah. beat you to it. I don't know what I'm saying. I gotta go back this way though. That looks much better. Okay. If it lags, let's just hope it lags on like a really unimportant cutscene. Hey! Alright, we got a door to the mansion. I wonder how many of these I found. I still feel like there's like 10,000. Whoa! L'amour d'une mère. The love of a mother? I know French. And we have a journal.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Okay, so they're mourning someone. But we already kind of knew that because I thought that he had mentioned Renoir had mentioned something, or kind of talked about that. I'd wondered if it was the mother, but if a mother's love is the name, so here's the context. The environmental context. If we just picked up the thing that said mother's love, and I'm correct about that, and then we got that, I'm assuming that that was the mother, because it also sounded like an older woman's voice. Then she's not the one who passed, or maybe she could be. I don't know. Hey, I've never been up here before. I like just break the window to jump down. Damn, this is a fancy ass place. Ah, now we're down here. Okay, yeah, I still feel like we've got a ton of doors. I feel like 5. That can be a ton, depending on the context. No, there there's more. Maybe 10. No. Yeah, maybe 10. I don't know. But we still have more things to uncover here. I guess we still have more time to play, but I don't know that I need to save. Or not save, but do that. Renoir the artist? Is Renoir the name of an artist? Or in the game? What's his face? Verso did say both of his parents were artists. That wouldn't surprise me. If there was a real person that like inspired the name behind the character. Mr. Metzger, welcome in. How's it going? The Manor has a secret puzzle. Is it required to do right at this part of the game, or the next time? No, because the doors stay open, right? I should be able to go at any point. So if I'm planning on going back, which I am, to explore more. In real life, Renoir was a painter? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Wait. Is that his last name? Renoir, real life painter? I'm always suspicious to look stuff up because I don't want to... Ah, Pierre Auguste Renoir? Is that who you guys are talking about? A leading figure in the Impressionist movement. Let's read this. This might give us some context. A French artist who is a leading painter in the development of the Impressionist style, it's been said, as a celebrator of beauty and especially feminine sensuality, Renoir is the final representative of tradition which runs directly from Rubens to Watteau. He was the father of the actor, Pierre, and the filmmaker, Jean. And the ceramic artist, Claude. He was the grandfather of that... Wait. What's his most famous painting? Oh, is he... No, this isn't the pointillist. It looks like he did like a painting in a park. You guys know that like pointillist painting that's really, really famous? Where you like, you look and it's just a bunch of dots. Really, Lena? That's so cool. Self-portrait by Pierre Auguste Renoir. He looks like a grandfather in that. By the mid-1880s, however, he had broken the movement to apply a more disciplined, formal technique to portraits, paintings, particularly of women. His father, a tailor who had 7 children, moved his family to Paris about 1845. Demonstrated his gift at an early age. Was he married ever? Three students who entered the studio a few months later, Alfred Sisley Claude Monet, I know that name, and Frederic Bazille. All 4 students dreamed of art that was closer to life and free from past traditions. Ah. Interesting. Okay, that's gonna be a rabbit hole I go down. I can do the Manor stuff whenever I feel like it's not story relevant. Okay. Alright, sounds good to me. I've had a lot of locked skills too. I feel like if I had explored a little bit more, maybe we would have been able to do more. Or that they would have transferred over. I actually can't remember. It's been so long since like things have happened. That I can't remember what we started out with. I think we had a good amount of skills though to start out with, so maybe they just transferred over in that way. Okay, but we're back here, which is where we met Monoko Station. And we didn't fight here before, so I don't know that there's gonna be... No, we did fight, but we didn't fight the people that were here. There's like the big snow creature. Oh, no, wait. We actually even need to go back to Minoka Station. This is reminding me of all the stuff that I left undone. The best outfit is in the Manor. Oh, now I have to go back. Tainted Hearts. But there was a whole snow area, like an entire snow area. Also where, I think that was where they said that there was a really nice upgrade. We can do that. My Halloween was wonderful. Thank you for asking, Lita. I hope yours was as well. I dressed up as, ooh. Hold on. Fighting. For an argument. See, I was like, la la la. Am I gonna have to fight something now? Like a here. I don't want to accidentally miss anything though. The color hasn't come back to the environment yet. Where is this coming from? Snow on the sides.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I see something over there. Read the chroma here. Like a journal? Like the journals that we're picking up? Whoa! I haven't fought an enemy that like this. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you so hard. Oh, I forgot to do the first strike. Oh man. Okay, Gargant is who this is. I don't know that I have the right, like, stats for this, but we'll try it anyways.
Precision.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
Okay, he can do, like, twice. And then a regular shot.
Cut him down.
And then he plays again, and let's see if light damage does anything. I think it should. Nice. Okay. Easy. A snowstorm arrives. I don't know what his attacks look like though. Shit! Oh my god. Freeze this person! Ooh, I dodged it! Screw you! Did I do Rain of Fire? Let's do Rain of Fire.
Break.
Yes, okay, and then he's breaking. Oh, I don't know how the switching stances thing works. But I should be able to do a perfect break if I just attack here. And he can play again. Nice. And then I can't really play here. I can do a gradient attack. Is he stunned? He is stunned. This is perfect. This is so perfect. Nice. Okay, I don't have a lot that I can do. Let's do Gold Fury. And then when he's marked, I think that Swift Stride would switch me into Virtuose, which would be better though. Let's do that.
Ready to strike.
Easy! Jamie, welcome in. How's it going? Fire stance making him weak to ice, but heals from fire. So it's just opposite, basically. I think what throws me off is that they still look like ice enemies even when they switch stances. You know? See an upgrade. Where are you? This way? Damn. Maybe we really are in like a snow globe. Like a tiny, safe version of the world outside. That's the vibes that I'm getting right now. 'Cause it's like, oh, too scared to go and explore, so you create your own world on the inside, you know what I mean? But it's not quite the same. Is there something back there? Hi, Verso. Just crawls in front of the camera. Oh, there you are. New Pictos, empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Ooh, let's go ahead and switch out one of these then. Healing counter, energizing start. Let's change stay marked into, oh wait, random defense. I like the turn start, actually, more than the battle start. Let's switch that out for now. I'll probably add this back after we've upgraded the Pictos. Empowering parry, I think I want to save for, I was about to say Gustav, for Verso, actually. No, I like his setup, though. We'll just leave this, and then I'll switch out as we need to. I know, that's what I'm trying to, but I do like specific Pictos for specific characters, because like for Verso, having that energy, like that's what makes him so powerful right now. So I don't want to take them off. One, because I know myself, I'm going to forget which ones I had equipped to them, and then we're gonna have to sit here while I stare at the screen trying to figure it out again. So for him, considering we're fighting, you know, some of these side enemies anyway, right now, I'm like, okay, we'll just add them for some of the Pictos that I are less important, that I think to keep equipped for now. But I do want to use them so that they can be equipped as Lumina eventually. I'll have to grind. I'll need 300 Lumina. 300 Lumina? How many points do I have now? I don't even know. You know what? We'll stay grinding in this game, though. If you never stop playing the game, then it's never over. Right? There's no end if I either just keep playing forever or just never pick up the game again. Then the fun continues. Right, you look so freaking cool. They kind of remind me, some of these monsters monsters, like when you pop it, remind me of like a headless horseman. Alright, let's see what I can do. Easy.
Fully.
Okay, not as easy. Shit! I thought I could play again. Oh, can he counterattack while I'm in my turn? See what I mean? Verso right now is so freaking powerful with the Pictos that I have for him. Also, Mail. Mael keeps getting upgraded. Not complaining though. Anything back here?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. This area reminds me of like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. With the like lava inside the ice. Anybody else see that movie? It seemed to have much better CGI when I was a kid. I go back to watch it now and I'm like, oh, that's what it looked like? It doesn't look bad, especially for the time. But I feel like when you're a kid and you're experiencing things for the first time, you're like, oh my god! This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen! Alright. Can I go into here? Really like the music. Damn! I really like the music.
Nice.
Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. I still gotta fight some enemies though. Hey! Got so much snow in my joints? It's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Oh, I can fight the merchant. Are there 2 of you? Can I fight you twice? Okay, let's fight. That happened with the old Barbie movies. You know what I noticed when I went back and looked at the Barbie movies too? Is, I don't know why in your mind you never noticed this, but they never had anybody like in the background. It was always like, it's kind of like, I think the same reason why a lot of horror games that you play, like especially indie horror games, you're like completely alone. Not only because is that, you know, somewhat scary, but I think it's also because it takes extra time and energy to like put those characters into the background. But I noticed that with the Barbie movies, is you'll look and you'll be like, oh, like nobody existed in this universe except for Barbie. Okay. Oh, you're down there. I wasted my... Alright, Verso. Damn, he's powerful. The launch grows bigger.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Let's go with this. Shit! I get the timing so bad. Dollar, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. Okay, Malash. Come and get me. No! Damn!
I've got it.
Okay. the manor.
Banana sita.
Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade some real stuff. Greater defenseless, plus 15 defenseless damage to amplification. Healing tint shard. I'll go ahead and get that. I want the color of Lumina as well. Can I not fight him again? Oh, I could only... Oh, it gives me 2 different options here. I'm not gonna get this one yet, though, because I think that this is for CL, and I haven't been using her in battle all that much, and I don't want to waste this yet. I mean, I probably could, but what if we see some hair that we want? Okay, and then I don't think I need Chroma Catalyst. I have 106. I could get that. I don't know that it'd be worth it. What does it even say? While having at least 1 sun, active charge burn takes counterattack, applies 1 burn per active sun charge. I'm not gonna do it right now. I gotta go back and talk to some of the other merchants as well, I think. So... yeah, I wasn't gonna get them. Don't get the other ones? The other upgrades? I thought the secondary upgrades were fine. But the first one I had like 106, so I wasn't gonna waste it on that. Like the old Barbie film. No, it's very nostalgic. And honestly, like, stuff like that, even like Shark Boy and Lava Girl, I feel like you can look at pieces of media and be like, okay, this was bad for this reason, that reason, this reason. But a lot of times, like, sometimes all you need is just like nostalgia or like a good story or something along those lines. So it doesn't bother me too much, but I do think it's funny. More so about like when you grow up and you look back on things that you used to like, noticing the differences, how you have a different perspective than you did before. All right. I think I'm good for now, right? That just takes me back down, which I don't think I need to go there yet. And then it looks like I fight you guys to make it to the next level. Let's ignore them for now. I can just straight up ignore him. Hey, Versa, there's a piano here. You play piano, right?
Yep.
You wanna play piano? Play piano. Monsieur play-tu? Whatever that means. I do want to fight those guys, though. I don't even know where this takes us. No, don't chase after me yet. I got other things to do. I gotta fight these guys first. Damn, they look cool. Okay, I completely missed that. God, I love the music.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
I kind of have a routine now. I kind of do the same thing with the enemies. I don't have to think as much with the things. New weapon. Zelim. Resplendent chroma catalyst. Okay, there was one more area I think I wanted to check, and then we can fight these guys. Can I? No, only the blue areas. Can I do that one? First try. This should be easy. timing? Oh, Mael gets to play again. I was gonna say the timing for this one sometimes can be...
What years another dance? Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. My lovely feet.
Oops, I missed that. We're good. Verso is upgraded, and then we need to do like 2 more fights, kind of, for the Luna. Weakness gain for Mael isn't doing too well right now. Okay, but they're fought. So pretty. I love the snowy area. Maybe it's just because we're heading into winter. I also love the music around this area. It's just very cozy.
Great.
Great! Took the words out of my mouth. Okay. Are we gonna fight a version of... Ooh, that would be interesting, of Minoko here? Because we did fight Minoko, technically, when we had gone to his station here at first. Oh, should we heal? Sure. Up! Basis boy, welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Minoko's train station? Did Minoko take it over after all of this happened? Your train station? Yes, and Mama just bought me a new train. Your Mama just bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns his back to admire his train. Okay. Oh, where can you take us? From here? To your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. Okay, so he can take us to Lumiere, I guess? Mael thanks you. Yeah, I can't imagine being on 1 health is very comfortable. Okay, I guess we're ready. Are we going to Lumiere or Old Lumiere? Have we already been through Old Lumiere? I guess Old Lumiere would just be Lumiere to him, right? He's a fragment of the past. Ooh, what if that's what it is? They're fragment of the past. Fragments of memories, fragment of... What's other phrases that involve fragment? No, we're in Lumiere. Is this... Did they just build Lumiere to look like this? Is this old I guess we have to explore. This looks like the start, though. That's pretty interesting. Where do you want to go? Leave. Okay. Is there anything in the back here? I don't think so. Go this way. I would have thought for sure they would have hidden an upgrade in the back there. I guess not, though. Hey, Expedition 0. I actually don't need to... I guess I'll rest for the Chroma Catalyst because we're in a new area, too. I'll look at my attributes. I have 6 points available. Even out those numbers, and then we'll do defense. That works for me, and then for him... Okay, and they have a lot of points. I'm not gonna use him yet. He's got 11. Are there any skills that I want? Steeled Strike. After 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits! Interrupted if any damage taken. I'm gonna get that. Light holder is also here. Let's apply this instead of phantom stars, because I have perfect break. Steeled strike. After one turn, deals extreme single target damage. Physical damage. 13 hits. Oh, so if I get hit in between after the one turn, then it's interrupted. Got it. Okay. So I just gotta be good. Probably better than I am now. Deals extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit. Defensive stance applies more burn per hit. What else do I have? Breaking rules. Sword ballet seems really nice though too. And those are all locked. The reason I'm thinking of this is because I don't necessarily want to waste all the 8. Reapplies current stance and gives that AP. That would be nice eventually too. But in order to get this, I'm gonna need 20 extra points, whereas this one okay, I'll go with this for now, because I can always use recode. I have 26 recode that I can use. Steel Strike is his most OP weapon with the right Lumina. That's what I'm wondering. We'll see. I have, oh, wait, after one turn, though, I think the weapon I have allows me to play twice. So maybe I'll be able to use it, and ooh. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, and then what am I doing? Oh, that's 9. Physical damage, 1 hit, reduces AP cost for attack varied, can break. I don't think I've ever used that, so maybe we replace that. The Swift Stride, if the target is burning, switches us to Virtuoso, so that's the reason I use those so much. Pierce I actually am not using as much anymore. Also, Pierce A gets rid of Virtuoso stance if I use it there. Maybe we get rid of that. The only thing with this is I'm gonna need to have Mael have a lot more AP eventually. Alright, what does he have new? He has Luster Strikes and Obscure Sword. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. More damage against Powerless. Low single target physical damage, 3 hits. Applies Rush on self for 3 turns. Agile Mask increases damage. I kind of like the Chevalier. I haven't used the blue at all. Patat, slam, physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. High physical damage to 1 hit. Can we go down? A Doc Spear or a Vex Spear. I do like the Glazed Earthquakes for now. This might be nice. Sakapatat Fire. Oh, but that has to be for the Almighty Mask. You know what? It might be worth it, though. I don't think I ever use the Contortionist Blast all that much, so we'll leave that for now. Ooh. And I don't know what I want to do for... What do I do? Do I ever use Potier energy? Not a lot. I feel like it'd be more useful to have another green and switch over instead his weapon. No, but the weapon I have now is kind of nice. Maybe another red. Like another low deal red. We'll try this. Okay. Oh, hey, his stuff is almost completely filled up. That's nice. He's collected a lot of feet in our journey. Ruler barrier is nice to have. Wait, for Minoko? I don't have enough AP for Steeled Strike. Wait, what are we talking about? I was so focused. For him? No, I do. I do have enough AP for Steeled Strike. What are you talking about? He's the one character I feel like I have enough for, right? Or am I wrong? Because if I hit twice, he'll always get up to 9 AP and then I can use it on the second run. Oh, but I had talked about doing it at first. So are you saying if I use it first and then wait a turn, it doesn't do the damage? I can't play. Oh, I get it. I was confused there. Okay. Perfect break. I kind of like having a break though with them. Laser Earthquakes I really like. Do I have Ruler Earthquake? Where is that? Ruler Earthquake? I don't think I have that. You mean Barrier? Oh, Barrier. Shields to the target. 2 AP to the target. Should I do that instead of Sakapatat Fire? The reason I'm thinking, yeah, I should actually for now. If I get more AP for him, okay, we'll switch that out. If I get more AP for Minoko, then we can mess around with some of the higher level things. Phantom Stars. Did I take Phantom Stars away? I normally use Phantom Stars. Why would I take Phantom Stars away? I'm gonna replace it with Marked Shot. He has so much AP. Let's try this. Let's try this for a couple fights, and we'll see how it goes. I also need to upgrade the new stuff that I got. The stuff that can turn into Lumina, whatever it's called. So let's try and fight some enemies. See how this works out. It's kind of nice to do a trial run fighting some of them so that you can figure out what you actually use and don't, or at least what I as a player use and don't. I don't know why I took Phantom Stars out. I use that a lot. I don't think yeah, no, see, it's all the flowers here. Why are we here? That's weird. Here's something like moving around. Is there gonna be another freaking mime here? I remember where the first mime is that we interacted with. Hey guys, what's up? Let's fight. It actually makes perfect sense if I think about it. If I think about it! The only thing I can think of is at one point we go on to Old Lumiere, but I can't remember where that was, and I thought we already went through this and it was like that. Oh, I forgot I need to use some of the stuff that I have here. Okay, next time I won't waste it. I got into a rhythm. I forgot what I was doing.
Let's cover path.
Okay, so for him...
Cut him down.
Verso plays immediately. Let's try Steeled Strike this time, because I haven't used it before. Ah, he gets set up, but he can't take any damage, so they're probably going to go after him next.
Precision.
Okay, let's prepare. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect.
What you
Sorry. Oh, screw you! you're dead now.
My turn.
I get to do it again though if I want to. No, let's do Steel Strike. This is my best one.
Yes, I love a
What?
dance.
I swear I'm freaking parrying. What the hell is going
Watch
on?
out. Just right.
I can send in the reserve team. That was going really bad. That went really bad.
Today.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Damn. Okay. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That's leveled up. Oh, but I didn't get the Lumina. Oh. Alright, I gotta pick this upgrade. Damn. Go back. Oh, but if I heal. Alright, we'll do this. Go party and then go around. I gotta keep fighting these enemies. Should probably take Steel Strike out. I wanna try it though. I wanna try it. Medium fire damage for this. That's not bad.
Outmatched.
Okay. I'm gonna try Steel Strike. I'm gonna try it. I know that's a bad idea.
Precision.
Okay, one is gone.
Minoko, get ready.
Ready to go.
Oh, screw you! I feel like you have to parry early on that
Yes,
attack.
I love a dance.
What is going on today? It sucks. Honestly, I just want to do it once to know
Break.
how it works. Okay.
Violence, yes.
I love the music though. Oh shit! I didn't know you were gonna do that. Well, I got one of those too! Oh god. I know I did I did mix up the slots when I upgraded. At the very least I should probably switch them out. Although I did notice that the last time, so I'm trying to be better about recognizing it. Alright, there's a French guy over there. All of these flowers. All of the leaves are gold though. Or no, all of the leaves are leaves. Instead of the flower petals. Even though the flowers are here.
Nice.
Recoat. The one thing I have not used really. I think I used once. Okay. That kind of reminds me of the monolith. In that it's a large thing in the center of the place that we're at. Hey, another piano! Verso, you wanna play a little bit? I guess he's not in the mood. Did I just say all of the leaves are leaves? Why do I say stuff like that all the time? You could just call me Mrs. Obvious. Ah, is she wearing a... Oh. I thought she had a really, like, low-waisted skirt on. Verso, is this you? You play piano. Can I see her face? Not really. Porte de Lumiere, Tour Eiffel. Is this where we have to go? I thought I saw something back here, though. I think that just takes me back down. There is something up there, though. We'll get there eventually, probably. It's quite deep if you overthink the statement.
I don't understand. Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Okay. See, it was not, see, okay, I think that was Verso. It has to be. I don't know generally where we need to go. Oh, I see a thing here though. I think this is the thing I had seen before, and then there's a harp.
Well, that will help.
Play. Okay, let's try this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna waste it this time. We're gonna do Phantom Star. So much better.
Precision.
So much better. Made a Skyrim book of it. How's it going? Okay. Whoa. Did I come through there? Assuming I did. Yeah. Okay. Up or go through here? This definitely, it looks so familiar, like the start of the game. Everything's coming full circle. We're back where we started, but we're different. We're a changed person, literally this time. More Gustav.
Perfect.
Boom! If I do this well, we'll see. I've been good parrying attacks before. If I'm used to the characters, I feel like I could do it. Should we try it this time? The answer is no, but I'm going to do it anyway. I want to try it. I have 2 of these guys. No, let's just do Phantom. I really want to have to make it work at least once, though.
This and precision.
Nice.
That's more like it. Wow.
Oh, you exploded upon death. Okay, Minoko. Oh, did he learn one of the Lumina? He must have. Why does she keep dying, Mael? I need to get defense up on her then. She keeps dying all of these. When I'm doing this. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied between 50 and 200%. Why would you literally ever equip this? Damage taken by me or by the enemy? Either way, let's switch that out. Base attack applies powerless, greater defense. Let's do empowering parry with him for now. She still has to learn that and that. If she would stop dying in battle. It's like a roulette. Oh, 50% or 200%. So it's like the it's like the other thing that Still don't think it's worth it though. So pretty. Sometimes they do be hiding Lumina. I want to find all of it. Yeah, remember here? This is where they were like, I kind of want to kiss you, but you're getting fromaged. So that makes things complicated. I think this is going to be a side area. This feels actually like maybe the main area. It could be a side area though. Let's go and fight. We'll see. Things turn gray now that we're going towards a memory. The cheese puns really good. The fromage instead of the gomage. Alright. Maybe this is the time to try and use his other skill. Sorry.
Cut him down.
And Phantom Stars. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Mael's on 1 health. I forgot about that. Maybe that's why she keeps dying, because I keep forgetting that she's on 1 health.
Coming.
If I can just get that center one. Frozen back. Oh, you're dead. Okay, Mael was on 1 health anyways. I'm gonna heal. I can only heal twice more. Hey, there's a lot of these down. Oop, journal.
Charlotte.
70.
70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Instead of tomorrow comes, tomorrow is here, huh?
Nice.
Tomorrow is yesterday. I'll one-up you there. Think about that one for a while. It's definitely deep. Actually, though, it kind of is. I'm gonna copyright that statement. I'm kidding. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Where am I going? Oh, I think I have to go back this way now. We got it, we got it. Are they gonna say tomorrow is yesterday, though? I feel like that could actually be, like, legitimately, look in the windows. A progression of this, since Tomorrow Comes was, like, their whole thing. Okay, can't go back there. Go through here. Dude, this place rocks. It's really quiet. Any Lumina for me, please? This is also where we saw Lune for the first time. It was around this area. She was on that side, though, and she was playing guitar, I think. And there was, like, a painter. There was a painter here the first time that we had... Oh, there's a big guy over there. I want to fight you at some point, dude. There's something there. Maybe I can come back this way. All of this is gone. Alright, let's fight the big guy. Ooh, you look so cool. How does this work, though? If you're both light and darkness, Clair and Obscur. Okay, well, we'll just do what I do anyways. Got a routine with all of this now. See, oh, look, it's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. It is Clair Obscur. Okay, so how is this gonna work? I wonder. We'll do a regular attack.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Nice. And for you, I'm gonna do Fury on this one, since he can't do the damage first.
Minoko, get ready.
Nice. Okay, I gotta do a little bit of dodging if I'm gonna worry about this. 7 AP to you, so that I can do some damage. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I was too early. Okay. Let's do... Okay, you don't have any shields.
Let's carve a path.
I wanted to try this, and it's definitely going to be a risk. I'm going to do Steeled Strike. Here, we have Minoko. I'm going to get rid of those shields. And revive Mael, so that I have... So I have an out.
With vigor.
Damn. If I dodge, I think I can do it. Finally, that's the first counter I've done this entire stream.
Yes, I love a dance.
So they're dead. That's cool.
Born once more.
Radiant attack, physical damage. I want to save it for Striker, actually. Oh, crap.
I've got this. Bring it on.
Crap. The death bomb came in clutch. It really did. I really like having that, actually. I'm gonna revive Mael.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, so he's gonna do this.
I've lived through worse.
You've lived through worse, you say. I'm gonna do Phantom Shards, because I need his health to be down way more, considering how much we've done. Shit!
That's more like it.
Oh! Oh my god! Pinocchio is the one keeping us alive right now. I'm gonna revive.
Oops, back.
Shit! Maybe I just need to attack. Let's do the earthquakes. That's not doing a lot.
Liberating.
Shit. Dude, screw this guy.
Foolish. Foolish move.
Radiant attack. Oh no. Okay, he plays again though.
Liberating.
Damn, I didn't know that was like a mini boss fight. That was really, okay, we did have the other party though we could have done. All right, what is this? Dream Esso and Breaking Attack, that is both upgraded. You picked Toes, base attack and break. Oh, that's kind of nice actually.
An advantage.
An advantage. Ooh, new weapon. I hadn't picked that up yet. And it got upgraded too. Oh, and heal. Yeah, you're right. Oh, let's take a deep breath. Can I go back this way? Okay. Oh, I gotta fight more of you guys? Really? Well, I fought Clair Obscur. That's like the end of the game, right? We're done? Roll credits? There should be nothing more for me to do. What are you talking about? Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you right now. There's a boat. Look at him walking back. Alright, that feels super important. Yeah, that feels super important. There's a flag behind them. Oh, is there? There's something. I'll fight you. Alright, whatever. Fight me. I beat Clair Obscur. I can beat anything. First stride. Nice. Okay.
You're outmatched.
What am I doing?
Please, fly.
Timing on it feels so weird to me sometimes.
My turn.
Slash.
Sweet taste of rifle.
I'm ready.
Oh my god! Alright. And finally, weakness gain, I upgraded with Mayal. Empowering thing I still have to do. Okay, let's go ahead and switch out that then with Mayal. For greater defenseless. Ooh, enfeebling attack might be nice, or breaking attack. She doesn't really use a base attack all that much, but I'm doing it mostly just to learn the Lumina so that I can use it if I want to. Let's do base attack and break for now. I know that there's stairs here. This feels very important though. Are there stairs back here? Behind them? I don't think so. Breaking attack serves you more for Verso. Ooh, that is right. His base attack is going to be the most important thing. So for the base attack, it's mostly him that I'm worried about. Alright, somebody here, and then there's a freaking... Ooh. Lumina. Alright, should be able to do this easily. You guys look different than the other enemies I've had, though, kind of.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Cut him down.
Oh, I should switch. Hold on. Ah, what am I doing? Easy, beautiful. Okay, Lumina learned empowering parry is learned for him. So what I'm gonna do is switch this one out for one of the new ones, so like enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. For him, break attack. Oops. Breaking attack. Let's switch it. Which one do we want to do though? +1 AP on base attack. I do like having that. 50% increased base attack damage. I like that too, though. Let's change that to the one Mayal has. Which is... up here. Breaking attack. Swap. And then for Mayel, I'll have her learn something new. The Greater Defenseless. And I think that's all the... Oh, breaking attack. Okay, yeah. That's... Could be all the new ones. Okay, we're good.
Perfect.
Splendid Chroma Catalyst. It's been a while since we've been to camp, too. Wait, so where are there stairs? I don't see stairs behind them. This is the actual Lumiere. That's what I was saying. This is where we were at the start of the game. It looks so similar to where we went through at the start. Like, this is where we saw Lune for the first time, and I wonder where we're gonna find the rocks too. Oh, is there something back here? Is this the way I came in from? Is it the rocks? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, because I went down there and then I fought those guys and then went back here and I can't go over there and I already looked over there and I already looked over there. I think we're good. Let's go. Lumiere is where the heart is. I guess that's what home is. I don't see anything more to collect. Let's go! Expedition Zero's here. Or like Patient Zeros. Wasn't Zero... Zero would be the first expedition, right? Where they started. But we've been counting down. I guess it would be 100, but without the 1. Okay. We can rest. Minoko's doing a little... It's okay. Should we upgrade anything? Do luck and vitality. Mayel keeps dying, so I want some health for her, I think. And also defense would probably be nice for her. Okay. That works. She's got 2 points. She's got 1. And Minoko needs to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these are his unlockables. Okay, I think we're good. Can't wait for the next fight. Oh no. Are we fighting the moon? I see what looks like an eclipse! Like Clair Obscur. An eclipse? Are we fighting the moon and the sun? This is very ominous. Oh, there's paint, there's frames, picture frames all around. It's so quiet. I hear a growling.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Hey, is Renoir's hair darker? Hang on a second.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
I guess we're in it. Let's do fire. He's so freaking casual. It's so intimidating when we fight him. God, the music is so freaking good. It really, really is. Okay. All right, Yuri.
Precision.
We should be able to do this. Let's do it.
So little for us.
Okay. Revive Maya. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used him to revive her. Oh, whatever. Shit.
Watch out. Her heart.
Oh God. What the hell? Renoir! Give me a break. Okay,
Cut him down.
okay, let's see what you're made of. And by that I mean phantom stars. That did okay.
We need each other.
Shit! Dude, screw you!
Not giving up.
I'm done! Dude, what the? Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Lion? Is this his pride? We're fighting his pride. Dude, what the? wish you didn't look so cool right now. Shit! Oh, did I counter it? I can do a gradient attack, but I'm gonna save it.
Last ditch effort.
Okay. Berserk Slash. This should do a good amount of damage. I gotta heal at some point though, too.
Don't turn away from us.
I swear I'm pressing the buttons. Renoir, you're a bitch. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. What do you mean you're enraged? You're a bitch! Stop it! Give me a break! Let me get up! Renoir. What am I doing? Revive! Get back up, please! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just die! Okay. We're back up. It's fine. Virtuoso Strike. But I want to have, Payback. Very high physical damage. You bitch! That's right! You can't banish me!
That's better. Ready to carry. That's better. That's better.
I hate you! Stop!
Energized.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not at a breaking point yet. I need to do Phantom Stars, I think.
Okay, get ready. Energized.
Carry it.
Manage. I'll manage. I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
You're a jerk! You're a bitch! Renoir, go screw yourself!
Invigorating. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
God, the music is so freaking cool, though.
Up we go now.
freaking hear that? The guitar solo is so freaking cool. Renoir, die. Honestly, it'd be an honor to, oh no, shit. I freaking coward. You're not listening to me when I press the buttons. When I press the buttons, you're not listening to me, okay? And that's the problem, is
Now.
All right, now we calm down. We take a few deep breaths. We process everything that just happened. I can't even remember what we were talking about before all of this. Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. I want that.
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family! At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back.
What?
It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Is that?
Did it, Gustav?
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
You can gommage at will.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
That was a lot to take in. My brain cells are working. My brain cells are thinking. Let me think. I have to remember of all that was said. Hold on. So, the curator came in. This is all you have left of your son, is what Renoir said. Destroying him won't bring your wife back? And then he also said, she's not your family, we are. The only thing I can think of is that that potentially the curator is like another version of Renoir. It makes me real suspicious though, if there's different versions of people in this world. Because one of the central things around Alicia is fire. And the curator looks burnt to me. So I don't know. There's pieces. I feel pieces that we were just given, but I'm also staring at them and I feel like they almost fit together, but they don't. I am kind of confused. I'm really confused. The answers are behind that portal. Do we want to go yet then? What is back here? If I look through here? All of the answers are behind the portal. Are we at the end of the game? You guys said we weren't even done with Act 2! Unless there's only 2 acts. The train boy. Well, so something I've noticed as well with... Okay. Something I've noticed as well, actually, now that you mention that, I should probably heal as well, is with the figures that we keep seeing around, and I'm not necessarily talking about the curator, but like there's a guy with a top hat and there's a young boy that we've been seeing and we're able to talk to as we've gone through all of this area. When we first met them, I'm like, oh, this is like a former citizen of Lumiere, and they're here and it's like a ghost memory into the past. But we've seen multiple versions of the same model. I think it's the same model, at least. We've seen them across different areas, spaces. But there's a man with a top hat, and then there's a young boy. So I have a feeling that they are important. Obviously. But, like, what I mean is not just, like, NPCs in Lumiere trying to tell us the story of what happened here, but something more specific to these characters as well. Which is another reason why I'm like, are there different versions of people? Also because there seems to be a huge connection in my mind between Alicia and Mayel. They look really similar to me. So part of the reason I'm like, are there different versions of people, is because when Renoir says, this is not your sister, and he looks at Mayel. So that's where I'm at with that right now. Still very confused. I'm gonna so love holding the puzzle pieces in the next playthrough though. Because again, this is one of the ones where he's talking with like in secrecy, and I feel like I'm kind of like Lune and CL, where I'm kind of standing off to the side and I'm going like, what's going on? You want to elaborate right now? I feel like they're not quizzing him enough. Verso, I mean. There's a flag. Should I go heal, save all the way in the back? Verso, what are you doing? Doing a little tippy tappy? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. The ghostly lady at the forgotten battlefield. Oh yeah! Didn't we see a lady at the very start too? So that's what I mean. We're seeing recurring characters, which I didn't know were recurring the first time we saw them, obviously. But I noticed especially the top hat man. We've seen him like 4 or 5 times. Let's rest. Yeah, Verso is not doing well. I want to see Verso's new outfit too. We got a new outfit. Renoir's suit. Oh my god, he does look kind of like Renoir a little bit. Are we gonna get Renoir's haircut too? You know what? I don't know how much I like it, even though he does look pretty dapper. Let's go with this one. All right, can you imagine if I did that entire dramatic fight with him in his swimsuit? Damn, he's got cake. Well, not really. Oop. He's got cake from the back. From the side, he could do some more glute exercises. All right, let's go. I'm gonna switch it back, actually. It's too weird having him in a swimsuit in this fantasy world. He's upping his cardio instead. I can understand that. It's a bit too much. I feel like we're going into like important aspects of the story, so I'd rather him not be in the swimsuit for that. But once we get back into the overworld, maybe we'll switch over to the swimsuit at some point. We'll see. Let's go. Oh, you know where they have tips? In the bottom corner, I just saw that about the pausing you can recode. So they must just rely on you reading those. Sometimes they go away very fast, though. Hello? Okay, and we have another flag here. Hey, these are blue now, instead of red. These look like the leaves that we keep seeing.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Once we go up, there's no turning back? Is that true? Are we gonna have to do a second playthrough for me to find everything? I kind of want to keep going. But when a game tells you there's no turning back, then it makes me really nervous. That I can't go back. The very final statement. Alright, let's go. We also haven't found Sori. Hey, is this the kid? No. Wait, she's got hair like Serene? I'm not sure there's gonna be anything here. Hey, what the heck? Oh. Is this a fight or a cutscene? Let's just take a quick look around. I don't see anything to pick up.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
See how you took the words out of my mouth.
He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
I feel like we picked up on that a little bit before though, right?
You've come back.
You can talk?
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile
playing tricks again.
Her side profile looks like she's screaming.
Alicia.
Your face. My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Okay. Hey, they look like paint strokes. That's cool.
This is what we created the expedition for.
Tomorrow comes.
Wait, so was he lying about ever being on an expedition? In the first place? Obviously, I guess that would explain his age. Also, so does that mean that this is what I'm assuming that scene was just telling us? Verso, at least Verso. We don't know about May'll, but May'll looks like Alicia, which I noticed that. May'll looks like Alicia. Does that mean that Verso is Renoir's creation? Is Renoir... Okay, let's start the fight. We'll let it stew. We'll let it stew for a while. But does that mean Verso is a creator of one of the artists, right? Which would be Renoir. Okay. Yeah, also I'm asking these questions to the void. No spoilers. No spoilers. Alright, let's try and fight. If we fight, we might get another cutscene that tells us. Also, I guess that gives... They keep talking about the freaking fire. They keep talking about fire. And fire is one of the things, the weapons that we can use here. Especially with May'll, because fire... Well, at least with Swift Stride, it can bring us back into Virtuoso. Alright, Flurry Fury. Let's do it. Oh, she's got a...
How cool of your father to use you like this.
Whoa.
Cut him down.
Oh, God.
Let's have some fun.
Here we go. Phantom Stars? Phantom Stars. I think the music's a little loud too. I turned it up because I wanted to hear the voice acting. I'll turn it back down for now though. We'll go with this for now. I want to do a little bit more damage before we do the other thing. 34k damage. Wait, what? Oh, for his thing, total damage? Yeah, what's his name? I've done I've done well with. Urso, I think. Does this keep her? Okay, it takes her out of stanceless.
What you've done. You killed him.
Okay, gradient counter. I think I've gotten better at those. We'll go with perfect break, I guess. Okay. Radiant attack. Phoenix Flame. I think I'm gonna save the gradient attack for later.
Careful now. Supposed to be.
Okay, I got it. I think I'm doing counters way late right now. I need to just dodge though if I'm gonna miss that many. Although I have survived this long. What am I even doing right now? Revive Mael. Freak you!
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, I need to break, actually.
I've lived through worse.
I'll go with this, I guess.
I'll manage.
Oh, God. Okay, Verso, you're doing great. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Why did I just do that? Revive. Mael. Void Meteors? Oh, I did this one before, I think. Damn, that's so freaking cool. Okay.
Watch out, my out.
Okay.
Last ditch effort.
We got it. We got it. Should we end? Let's end with a gradient attack. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I thought we were done. It felt a little too easy. We might have a round two.
Yeah. I don't like this.
Oh, damn. Hi there. So you had that the whole freaking time? Oh wait, we're running away? We're not gonna fight? god. Oh, we are fighting. Oh my god, this is so cool.
He likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
What's happening? What the freak just happened? Okay. Pyrolos. Oh my god.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Swift stride. Okay, wait, also, if Renoir, okay, I'm thinking about everything that's happening, and it's also difficult because we're fighting right now. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I need to do this first.
I've lived through worse.
Okay. So I have a theory, right? So if Verso's been dead the whole time. Ooh, okay, that means he's like a creation. He was created by the father. But if this is the paintress, who is also the mother, but the real mother, then does that mean that the Renoir we fought was not the real Renoir, and that's why he was saying, oh, we are a family because we are the family of creations or whatever? But then that means Verso, when he fought him, he was like, you're not my real dad. But he's also not the real Verso then, if that's the case. Oh man, there's so much to think about, and there's so much to do. Let's do Phantom Stars. I gotta heal at some point too.
I dream the fire. Versus still alive.
Hey, I'm already dead. You don't have to do that. Ugh. Music is so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. Okay. Revive Verso.
That's more like it.
Rips reality apart.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Jesus! What the heck is going on right now? Perfect recovery. I guess. Oh shit, I should have used the... Oh shit, what am I doing?
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Ah! Oh, I'm so scared! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I have 2 charges. What's my thing? Gives 2 shields and apply regen for allies for 3 turns. I think I might need that. I know I probably wasted that, but... And then we'll revive Mayon.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to enlighten me? What the?
I'll manage.
Oh shit. Can I stay alive? Ooh, we're being risky. Oh, whoa, it's risky. Oh, the risk almost paid off. It almost did. Do I have to shoot those things? This is tough. I'm dead, because Minoko's gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna do it this time. Shit! Wait.
Try again.
Okay. I guess so. There's no way we're doing this right now. There's no way. I'm gonna have to do it again. This is going so bad! Ugh. That one went faster! That's not fair! No! You've changed! I'm off the timing. I'm off the timing tonight. Retime battle. Yeah. I'm off with the timing of the counters. I've been off all night with stream. Oh, you're so beautiful. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Wait, we're starting from the very... Oh, guys! Okay, we stay focused.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Girl, you're throwing lightning strikes at us.
Yes, I think
I'll take the wins where I can get them. Okay. Okay.
You understand what you've done? You killed him.
You killed him? Who? Renoir? I thought you did not give a shit about him. I thought you were mad at him.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a paw. Okay. Radiant attack or chosen strike. Let's use it now. Okay.
Who are you supposed to be?
You know what you are? You're mean. You're mean. What am I doing? Supposed to be blue. You know what? Let's revive, Mayo.
Up we go.
Please survive.
You can't behave Verso like this.
We're live. Okay. Perfect break.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I think I'm doing pretty okay this time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. Both phases in one go. We could do it. I say unconfidently. On my sip of coffee before we get started.
I don't like this.
Here we go. I want to get a screenshot of this lady. Of the paintress, this lady. Also Verso, because, you know, he's handsome. God, so cool. Oh my god. I love Esquier. All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Oops, sorry. I don't mean to keep taking screenshots of Verso. Oh, her heart is ripped out. That's a metaphor. That's a metaphor. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I already have one gradient charge going.
He likes, but I get to breathe my own way.
Summons weapons from her. Okay. I think I can do this one pretty well, but it might be better to just...
Myself, if he used your face, how little he understands me.
I almost got it. That wasn't worth it because Mael's down. I gotta revive Mael, or Mael.
I dream the fire. Is Versa still alive?
Shit! What's your gradient attack? High physical damage. Okay. Phantom Stars. I think if I try and dodge instead of counter. There she goes, ripping the universe a new one.
Taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations.
Oh, so cool. Okay. I think I can use... Oh. I forgot that wasn't just cool. That was, yeah.
Defied me, and now he's dead.
Oh no! That's the easiest one to counter. So far, I have to get that right. Oh my god.
Once more. You're outmatched.
Okay. This is gonna take me a while. I have a feel like this is gonna take me a while.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
You bitch! Okay. Gotta get rid of these. How many do I have? I have 3 for him. And I'm going to give health to you.
Oh, really?
Okay. Finally!
Energized. Time to end.
Okay. What is this up on top? Oh, that's the curse on top of his head. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Okay. I'm so scared right now. What does the most damage? Medium fire damage, single target physical damage that pierces shields. Okay. I don't know when they're going to die, so I want to revive Mael. Okay. 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 No. Don't you buffer right now. Thank you. Don't tell me there's a third. Okay.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
What? We're not? Oh. Heals an expeditioner? Don't make me feel bad right now. Stop.
Time.
And it's Verso.
My turn.
Do I really want to do this?
Time to hit big.
I'm not sure I have any other option other than to fight.
Blades sharpened.
The sweetest of battle.
She's not playing at all. For a while, at least. Okay, here we go. Painted power damage could exceed 9,999, finally! I was wondering why that was the maximum we could do. So we needed a Pictos for that. Okay. Don't.
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
The number. She's gone. She's gone.
I have a question though. I'll wait until the cutscene's over.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
was Versa doing in the back?
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Esquier. Defeat the Paintress. I got an achievement. That's... Oh, well, isn't this the cutest thing? I kind of thought Minoko was like a porta potty for a second.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Minoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There's so many questions left to answer.
Yeah.
Lumiere head.
Aw, Esky's cute. Oh. Okay. Oh, not the smile dropping. Stop, that's so sad. Verso still here? I have a question. Was Renoir just lying? He seemed to imply that Verso would be gone if the Paintress was... if we beat the Paintress.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror.
Is that Gustav?
Painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For
is that Gustav?
the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamache. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
I was gonna... hold on.
What will you paint?
Wait. Are you kidding me? Not the kids. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. What? Oh no. Stop with that! A glimpse in the past. Monolith, year 49.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
What's going on? What's going on? What the hell just happened? Oh, the cutscene was so long, my controller turned off. And now we're playing as Alicia. I freaking knew they looked alike. I knew that they looked alike. Okay. There's a lot to unpack, and I feel like there's a lot in the letter that Alicia had written. It seemed like there was two different families. I'm confused about the painted stuff. I'm confused if Verso is actually freaking evil. There was a couple moments there that made it seem like it. Or at the very least, he wasn't on our side in the end. I was gonna mention this. Remember back in the cutscene, I was like, I have a question, but I'm gonna wait until the cutscene ends, and then the cutscene was like 10 minutes long. When the Paintress, she had gomaged the Paintress versus Renoir. Renoir, he was gomaged like we know it with the red. The Paintress had the gold leaves. So I'm sitting here going, okay, wait a second. Why would they differentiate that with the Paintress? But in the end, I think that what we were supposed to take from that is that the Paintress was actually trying to save people. Maybe if people had, like the expeditioners who had actually entered into that area, the reason why they died differently is because they were saved by the Paintress. Maybe that's how she saved them, is like in her little bubble or whatever. It seemed that way. Which is also the expeditioners, the first time that we landed there, Renoir was the one who like killed off like most of our mission. So we already knew he was like not a great guy. But if the red flower petals are associated with Renoir, then he's actually the one who's doing the gommage, but the Renoir we did might not be the real Renoir, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I gotta explore a little bit. Let's go around. I also hadn't finished exploring the entirety of the manor by the time that we had done this. Can we actually see these? These look more... like, the other ones looked more abstract. These look more real to the areas that we were seeing. Wait a second. Wait a second, you guys. Wait a second. Wait a second. 2 and 2 are being put together. The Paintress. Wait, that's really... okay. So... all of these scenes had been painted and put up on her walls. That one looks a little bit more like the ones we've seen in the thing. We can't see... oh, it's normal. But 16 years ago, when did the Eiffel Tower do that? I thought I had assumed it had moved during the split. Okay, anyways. We're taking everything in as much as we can. The normal Eiffel Tower. Big freaking house too. Okay, I can't go over here. Not sure I can pick anything up. Can I sprint? I can't sprint.
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know where that is. Renoir's atelier. That, ooh, scaffolding. Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Clair can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. Is Clair not the mom? Maybe it's not her mom. Renoir, or what's his face? Verso, looked a lot like Gustave in that painting, but I think it might have been the hair. The haircut was really similar to Gustave's. It's been a while since we've seen Gustave as well, so it could be that. What is this creaking noise? So, where's the atelier if I'm supposed to... Ooh! This painting didn't exist in the other place. Can I actually look here? Verso. Is that Verso? There will be no other family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Also, he's literally wearing Renoir's... He's literally wearing Renoir's outfit. Is Verso Renoir? Is Verso Renoir? I can't go anywhere else back here, right? Okay. I'm gonna be so pissed if Verso is Renoir. Okay, I don't know that there's anything here. Renoir's son. Look up the definition of the word verso. I don't know if it's gonna spoil something. I'll look it up in a second. Doesn't it mean face or like front? Because I think he had said that during one of the things. Okay, there's some paintings here. Also, is that the third sibling? I zoom in. There's the mother, who's the paintress. I'm assuming. Oh! The Eiffel Tower was doing the bendy thing. Can I leave the front? No, right? Is the front where I'm supposed to go? The front always led us back out into the fantasy world. Oh no, that's probably where I'm supposed to go, right? Should I look at here? Okay. I'm assuming I can interact with this. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I must speak with Clee. She's in Papa's atelier in Paris. So not Lumiere. Which means light.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I'm working on it. Here's the piano. And the guitar. Oh, and this was also, hold on. Leah's harp and Mama's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. So, Clea's not the mom. Oh, she must be the sister. Okay, I put 2 and 2 together and it's 4, 5 sometimes maybe, I guess. Hey, there's something back here. It's like a vent. Can I get into there? That's supposed to be there? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Aww! Noko. And Monoko the third? They seem so peaceful by the fire. Am I never gonna be able to go back into the fantasy world? Esquier! And a scary Esquier I've never seen before. Or maybe I have fought that and I forgot. And there's a fire. We haven't seen that scene yet, I don't think. Our family's artwork, the little one in the corner is mine. The only one Mama deemed acceptable for the wall. I can't really tell what that is. Maybe it'll be important later. Was the fireplace here? I already looked at it though, didn't I? What'd that do? What'd that do? No? What'd that do? Hello? What did that do? What did that do? I must know what that did. It was probably secrets. Oh, is this... Wait, hold on. That's done in Lumiere Manor, not here. So I should just remember that for later? Can I go behind the fireplace? Oh, there's also a... Is that to like... Ooh, wait. It's got symbols on it. And there's the rose, or there's a rose. Okay, well, if I don't have to necessarily worry about it at the moment, then I guess we won't. So I've explored, I suppose. Okay, then let's go. Is this real? Paint room. Whoa! So cool. Ah, Seren. Okay, here we go.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
So why do you have the paint on you and yet... Also, she is missing an eye where Renoir has the scar, and we also saw the eye here. Are they transfixed? If Verso is dead, is this supposed to be a metaphor for their grief? Like they can't stop looking at it, so they're stuck in time? Alright, let's talk. Your hair is beautiful.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and he's trapped beneath. We hadn't gone below. They've been inside the canvas for so long. Did you see Verso?
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
They've spent long... Yes, I know. Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't...
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Alieann. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that, I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Okay. Ooh. Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Alieann wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Alieann is the mom, okay.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
No, Papa?
I already have. Alieann is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay, I already did the prior choices, right? So we're done?
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The writers versus the painters?
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Okay. So there is magic. I thought that this was... Okay. Initially, I was like, are we in some sort of like in her mind here? Which I guess we still could be. But it seems like this world, this layer, whatever it is, look at that. Is she fighting herself? It looks like a mirror. I guess that could be the case, knowing what we know now. The writers, the painters. But there is, like, magic in this world? This is what this is? Hey, cute dog. We haven't met that creature yet. Okay. Verso's childhood canvas we used to play, where he painted Esquier and Monoko, and where Mama and Papa now fight. Please write, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Ursa would have. It would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's a reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Under the canvas? Yes? I'm still a bit confused.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Alieann's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Alieann's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Prologue, Alicia. Epilogue!
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painted power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than that damage. I remember we got that from the Paintress. Mael has recovered her memories as a Paintress. Mael now has access to new skills. So are you as confused as I am? I still feel like there's more to uncover in this game. As a paintress. So, I'm assuming that's because there's like the writers and then the painters, and then the painters, whatever the faction is in the other world, it would be called painters and paintresses, right? So the paintress was Maman because she was the one doing all of this until Mael came in. Yes, we can't equip the Pictos. Hey, it's just us now, and Esquier. Jeez, okay. I still need to do that one up. Okay, painted power. We'll do that for Mael. Or Mael. Sorry. I don't keep calling her Mael. And we've got the rest of Lumiere to uncover here. I wonder if Lumiere can be repainted, but I guess we'll have to figure out that next time. And works differently in the canvas and outside. I would assume so. It would be hard because this is Mael, who's been alive for 16 years in here. But I'm assuming that her sister wouldn't just let her be in the canvas for 16 years in the other world. That's a lot of time to lose to yourself, I would think. So I figured that time would work differently here. Which also means that she's still mourning Verso. It's interesting. I feel like there's some stuff to uncover too, because I thought that we were like in the real world, quote unquote, or like as close to the real world as we could get, but there seems to be its own set of magic back where Alicia is from. So, what an unfortunate spot to stop. We have been going for 3.5 hours, so that's the only thing. Plus, I do feel like we've gotten a lot done. And this is the start of Act 2, so I do feel like it is generally a good time to end. I apologize for that. But yeah, we'll pick up next time and we'll continue thinking about this. I don't know. I don't know how many people are I don't know. So much has happened this episode. It is truly a lot to promise. There's just one cutscene if we walk forward. All right, we'll do that. Okay. All right, if there's only one more cutscene, then we'll move forward. We'll see what's going on.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Interesting. So are we gonna recreate the world so that it's there, but her mom just has to like not live in those memories for a while? Okay, I see something down there. Is that Renoir? The real Renoir? This seems like an enemy. It's the curator! I wondered. Are they like that because they spent too long on the canvas?
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Alieann's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Alieann did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Dishonor family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
Back to Lumiere, go back to Lumiere. Oh, and we're back at camp, but it's so lonely now.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder. He who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Brother, he who guards truth with lies? Yay!
How did we?
Yay!
We watched.
And now you go act.
I am. Your hair.
We have much to talk about.
Yeah, where's Gustav? Come on.
So you were her daughter. And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Hell yeah! We're back, baby. We were only gone for like 20, 30 minutes, but we're back, baby. Hi there. All right. I'm gonna end this here because we're nearing the 4-hour mark, and next time we'll start at camp and talk to everybody, catch up, see what the game plan is for the rest of it. But man, there was so much in this act, like crazy. Fun fact about the axe in this, or axe in this game: French plays use the cane tapping to signifying the end of an act. I have a question about that. If that's related to theater, is there like another faction of like theatrics? Because we have like the fine arts, and then we also have like the musician, right? Musicians, painters, musicians. What was the other one? Writers, actors. Jared, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We're just about to end. There seems to be, I wonder if we're ever gonna go back and forth in between the places, because now I'm like, oh, things make sense in Lumiere. Things make more sense in Lumiere, at least. But there's still aspects about like what I'm assuming the real world is. There's questions there that I'm assuming are going to be answered in this third act, so we shall see. But then my question is are each member of the family like something different? Like, is Gustav a musician? Not Gustav. Verso. But we'll ask and answer those questions as we continue. The game just keeps unraveling. Yeah, my other thing that's really interesting, and I wonder if it was a big part of this, and I didn't talk about it much because we had someone had mentioned Renoir, like the actual real life painter that did the Impressionism. And part of me like doesn't want to look into his history, because I'm like, how much did they take from his like biography as inspiration? Oh, also, but it had said something. I had read something, I think it was on the Wikipedia. I'm trying to look it up again now. But the real life Renoir, Pierre Auguste Renoir, was married to Alieann, and then 3 children, including Pierre and Jean. He was literally married to Alieann. Oh, so much history in this game. I really love how much they leaned into all this, because it's really cool. I think it's really cool to like learn things, not just from a theory perspective. I think it's just cool to like look into things and kind of go down a rabbit hole and find interest in it. Also because obviously there are going to be people like you guys that are really like deeply interested in these real life things already, like history, theater, whatever else. That's part of the thing, even with games that I really love seeing occasionally, is because I find like theater history fascinating and different types of it. So if they add if they add in some of that into this game, I'm gonna be very excited. There's already some things where I think it like I love the inspiration behind it and the art behind it and the writing and everything else. Alieann was a model for Auguste Renoir and later became his wife while continuing to model for him and then caring for him when he became disabled. She is pictured in many of his paintings over the many years. They had 3 children together, 2 of whom, Pierre and Jean, went on to have distinguished careers in film, and the third, Claude, became a ceramic artist. We also saw ceramics in one of the paintings. Pierre had a son, Claude, who became a well-known cinematographer. She predecessed her elderly husband. So they had 3 children, but it doesn't seem to be that super deeply connected, but it's interesting that they took the names as inspiration at the very least. I love learning stuff like this. And like I said, I don't know how deeply I want to look into this until we finish the game, because like it feels like to me, especially with all of the themes and everything, that is a pretty direct inspiration or connection. So I'm like, oh, what else is there? There's a free DLC coming at some point for the game. That's gonna be really cool. I actually didn't know that. I would be so excited. I haven't even finished the game. Honestly, this has been so much fun. It's been so much fun. And it's been fun from like a game perspective. Jordan, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Holy crap. And welcome into the Alieanniverse. Thank you so much. We're going to end the stream on a high note. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being here at stream as well. Oh, I lost my I lost my train of thought now. Oh, I've had so much fun with this game. I think it's really, you can tell that there's been so much passion put into this. And I really, I don't know, seeing media with that, you can just feel it when you do it. When you play games like this. And it's so exciting because we all have things that we're interested in and that we're passionate about, and there's like very specific things. No, it's okay. You didn't you didn't derail me. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, so it's more than likely the time than anything else. Sometimes when we've been going this long for for a continuous amount of time, my brain gets a little scattered. But I just love feeling passion in a piece of work. And I like being able to share in like other people's kind of nerdy interests. I just feel like with the devs, I don't know much because I haven't looked at interviews or anything for this game, but the fact that there's so many Easter eggs to like French history, to artists, I feel like even the work around the mansion was possibly, very likely probably some of the concept art for the game itself as well. The music is just absolutely stunning, and it's also it's diverse in a way that you have like saxophone and guitar, and there was even the one in Serene's thing where it was I meant to look up what instrument it was. But there was like, I think someone said it might have been like sitar or something. I was sitting here trying to pinpoint it, and we were talking about it in chat for a little while. So like there's this huge variety in the game, and it's such a huge scale to it as well. So there's so much. I feel like I could talk about like all of the things that I like, but I like all of the things. So it would be me just like recounting the game so far. The other thing I wanted to mention, because if you have just watched playthroughs of this game and you haven't played it yourself, it's hard to communicate without actually talking about like the actual gameplay. It's so satisfying to do. And to be honest, I don't play, especially on the channel, a lot of games with this style of combat. So I'm not the best person to like look at it in comparison with other games in the genre, just to be completely honest. That being said, my experience with it, it's just fun. It's just so much fun. It's so fun when you get the counter right. The characters are so likable, and the music is awesome. So like, it's like even when you're like getting beat to a pulp, you'll like hear this awesome guitar solo in the background, and you're like, ooh. It's so good. It's so much fun. So it was an acoustic guitar from Serene's section? No! It sounded like an oboe. I thought it sounded like a wind instrument. Did a guitar sound like that? I don't think so. But I don't doubt that there was guitar in the music. But there was a very specific sound that I kept trying to point out. It was just like, I don't know. So yeah, I really do love fantasy stories as well. I like things like this because one of the things that I learned about theater and that I really enjoy is like a lot of times you're watching a movie or you're playing a game or you're reading a book for something that is like fantastical. You're looking for like an experience that is likely not going to happen in real life. Even when you do like realistic media, like plays or anything along those lines, like a lot of times it's like the 1% chance of this thing happening. You know, the hero comes out on top, and you're looking for like that. And I feel like fantasy is just like such a fun way to do that. And it's so creative in a lot of ways. And I've talked about surreal media on the channel before. I feel like I could continue talking about it. I don't know that this is necessarily surreal, but one of the things I like about surrealism and surrealism in games and horror and anything else is because I feel like sometimes it can do such a good job of conveying an emotion, even if it's not like a direct, like you can't directly say why it feels a certain way. because it's a dream and it doesn't necessarily make sense, but it intentionally doesn't make sense. So I feel like a game that can convey that emotion does really well. Also, the motion capture is really good. I've always been one to say that I don't need like amazing graphics and like really cool tech to enjoy a game. In fact, some of my favorite games are like very kind of old school in a way. But that one scene where Mael was handing back the journal, like right when they got back during that really long cutscene, man, that was heartbreaking. That was so heartbreaking. But anyways, I could talk a lot about this. It's not necessarily theories, but I feel like we're at a turning point in the story. So I wanted to talk a little bit about the game so far, because I don't know what this last act has in store, but I'm excited for it. I hope you guys are as well. Gustav's poor disciple found out his hero died and then died himself. Don't put it that way. That just makes me sad all over again. Damn. Maybe with the chroma, maybe anything is possible though. Maybe magic does exist and we just need to believe that Gustav can come back at some point. I don't know. I feel like it's really sad too because Alicia lost Verso and Mael lost Gustav. So it was like there was parallel there. So thank you guys so much for being here. Before we end fully, I want to say a huge thank you to Reinbach. Happy Alien anniversary. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Hell yeah. That was wonderful to see it in fact. Sayap, thank you so much for the 50 earlier and the cute corgi. Also, SKA being a puppy totally makes sense. It was so adorable. And then Jordan, thank you so much for giving a membership right there at the very end. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm excited. I'm also a little bit nervous. This is also one of those games where it's actually good that I'm streaming it and I'm doing it on the channel. Because sometimes if I really enjoy something, I will like put off doing the end. Like if I'm reading a book or something, I'm like, oh, I'm really enjoying it. I want to like stay in the universe. But with the streams and everything, it's like, nope, we're ending it. Well, we're not ending it right now. We still have at least one more act. So, oh, Minoko. Oh, Minoko and Noko. Okay, makes a little less sense. I mean, the fur makes sense. His personality, I guess. Well, I'm trying to remember. SK, I think, was just a painting, right? I don't know. Maybe SK will be something more important later on as well, though. Minoko loves feet. Dogs love feet. I guess that's the connection, yeah. Oh, God. He wants to fight all the time, but is a goofy guy. Oh, and he's also, like, Verso's best friend. Everything about this, everything you learn about this game, or like every new thing is just sad. Just all very sad things. Okay, but I hope, even though that is the case, I hope that you have a very happy night. And if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the VOD should be up on the channel. So if you, if you're watching this, then you've probably seen a good portion of it at least, or you're just showing up. But the VOD should be up if you want to watch any other episodes that we've done here or this one. And I will see you guys in the next one. But on that note, I'm going to say farewell, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, we're not alone out there, and I will see you guys in the next stream. So until then, am I lagging? I hope not. Okay, I think we're good. Well, we're right at the end. Lag away. Freeze the stream. What do I care? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.